are my friends doing? Hope you're well. Oh no, an ad break? How rude, I thought I already had that. I shall wait then. In theory, I should be advertising. But I have not. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm just gonna copy paste in a couple places. How art thou? I missed y'all. I've been like itching to, like, I really wanted to stream yesterday, but unfortunately time-wise it doesn't work out. I had to do some laundry, and given my general neurological state, I had to take a lot of breaks while doing it. Oh, thank you for that. Probably Limzard? Yes, Limzard. I appreciate it. Hey there, Jay. That's an emote I have to fix. Like, it looks like the Borb's circle, like the orb portion is just swiveling around, and then the feet are independently swiveling from the body. I have to do some sort of perspective swapping on those. Thank you. I appreciate the hydrate and the untrimp. I shall untrimp first, and now I shall drink. But yeah, I just sort of made that emote really quickly one night. Oh, well, maybe I should save. Yeah, I should save. So this is egg. Redundant save. It might not have been, actually, because I've been fiddling with this. It's a cute emote. I appreciate it. I just want to, like, move the feet around more to make it actually look like the entire body is spinning instead of the feet swiveling in place and the orb on top swiveling independent of the feet. So yes, egg. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm planning on making just a pet for stream kind of simple game. And so I have been working on egg. Yeah, just a little egg for that. In the Discord, I had posted a picture that, like, of an earlier version just, like, not too long ago. But the problem with that version, which I'll share, there's this effect called, like, shading where I think it's called, like, cushion shading. And I fell into that. Let me see. Save image. Yeah, downloads is fine. Because you're just a temporary image. Let's see. Downloads. Okay. So this is what I did. Notice how all the way around the egg is sort of semi-equal shading. Like let me show you. So if you shade something in pixel art, you don't want to, like, create your highlight in the center and then just get progressively darker all the way around. So that just doesn't end up looking all that great. Like, you see what I mean? It's technically being shaded, but it's just very unnatural looking. But this is sort of like the thing that we fall into. So I did like a fancy pillow cushion shade, and then I noticed it, so I started making it a little more uneven instead. So it looks a little rounder now and a little less uniform. Let me see. Image. Yeah, I want to delete that. Okay, cool. there, Captain Spacey. How you doing? I'm here, gonna grab coffee. Also, pronouns are finally working. The extension wasn't working for me before. Oh, well, it sometimes, I noticed that too. I tried to set it up for myself before, and it didn't work the first time. It took some time for it to sync up, potentially. Hey there, Queso, how you doing? I just love explaining my thought process whenever I'm doing pixel art. I'm new to it. Like, I'm actually fairly new. Fairly new. I've only been doing this since October. I'm a little artistically inclined. Thank you for the Limzard. But definitely, I think it takes me longer to do pixel art than a lot of people. I also think this shine isn't quite as poppy. Like, it's not popping as much as I would like. I might want to expand this a bit, and this is probably too close to the edge. Let's see. Give it a little more space to do stuff. I have to remember to like keep referencing this because depending on how people interact with this this thing I'm trying to make, it might like I want it to be flexible where you can make it fairly small. Let's see. I'm not sure if I like this, but we'll play with it. Playing is what we do. I want to extend a little higher. But at the same time, I don't want it to be just way. I think I like that shape a bit more than it was before. Hey there, Gabit Biscuit. Do you have a preferred nickname, or do you prefer your full username? Hey there, Mother Mayo. Good to see you. Let's see. Queso is very, very working, but hanging in there. Excellent. We like a good hang in there. I have a couple new emotes. Let me see. Let me find my favorite new guy. He dead. Can't get this star. Tragic. Oh no! Yeah, we're making egg for the little game that the on-screen like Tamagotchi like pet for stream. Let's see. I've been looking around online and yeah, I haven't seen any great pets for stream kind of stuff. Back to work. Well, I hope you have a smooth work day, Mother Mayo, and it's not too overwhelming. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, everyone do your lurks. Up to you. What you will remember easiest. Some say biscuit, others say Gabit. Monster Registry have called me gay. Excellent. I think I'm liking this a little bit more. Because the shine is a little bit more forward and... But I don't know. Who knows? I could also test it out and see how it looks like farther. Yeah, I think I prefer it the other way. But y'all know I'm just like... I'm a little bean who doesn't know what I'm doing. No, I don't like that direction, I think, is what's happening. It looks like it's curving this way, and that doesn't make sense. I want it to curve this way with the curvature of the... Oh, that's much better. Beautiful. So I might do some more of that with this, the rest of this. It's already kind of like that. Little change helped so much. Yeah, you just gotta think about it logically sometimes. Working along. Excellent, Jay. I'm so excited. Do you post your art on any socials regularly or a Discord? I should I'd love to like follow whatever it is you're doing. I'm not so great about posting my art on my socials. I'm mostly on my Discord, but one of my goals starting next week is to get into the habit of posting my art weekly onto my socials. Let's see. You've put the most thought and care into your pets that I've ever seen. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, do you mean like the stream avatars on screen? Yeah, those I love that program. It's a lot of fun. It's probably what makes me want to make like a proper pet little like a shared pet for the chat is the logic. I'll see. Oh, it's good to hear that Biscuit's doing well. Changing Ethernet cables and you cleaned your router. Nice! Please do. I'd love to see more from you. I appreciate that. Oh. Stream avatars, yes. Do we have a perch? You know what? We don't have a perch. Unfortunately. But what I could do is I could create one right now. I'm thinking in gameplay, we don't generally do the perching, but I don't mind making a perch for right now. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Hold on. One way. Okay, I'm over here. Yeah, that's too low, so I'm gonna go right here. Alright, let's get your ladders on. Where are your ladders? There you are. I mean, who knows? This makes way less logical sense, but I know some folks really enjoy climbing up here. So, you know, what logic, who cares? Alright, folks. You have your perch. There we go. But you won't be able to, like, climb higher. Unless, well, yeah, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to climb higher. Okay, there we go. Yes, perch. Right here. Bonk. We'll see how that looks. Oh, you know, not as good as some other stuff, but decent enough for now. Maybe I should make it one lower. I'm gonna attempt it. You know, even though it makes even less sense, I think I prefer how it looks. We're fine with that. We're fine with not making sense. Oh, Jay! Do exclamation point use, and it'll do a loop animation. One of the options is a keytar. If you want to change whatever your used item is, in the extension, it's used _ item. There's like a book, a laptop, a keytar. I love it. Look at Targo. Oh my gosh. That's like, besides Gnarlin and Cinder, that's the best thing I ever made. And when I mean Narlin and Cinder, those are my pet lizards. I'll really quickly show my Be Right Back screen so you can see. That's Cinder. He's a little gecko. There's Cinder again because he likes to hog the attention. He's the younger one, after all. And then there's also a northern blue-tongued skink. Yeah, that guy, Narlin. He's a good boy. He's 6 years old. Could live to about like 30 plus. Cinder, he could live to be like 20 something, potentially. That's cool. What a baby. It's a little baby. Okay. I totally want to make some of the pet stuff related to them as like a little Easter egg. Let's see. I'm going to see if I prefer... I need to really stop zooming in and out. Rubiwi. Chill. Hold on. I'm just gonna like erase some stuff for a little bit so that way I can get a little different perspective. What are you? I don't know who you are. Oh, you're this one. Okay. I don't know if I need this other color. Other than maybe like some anti-aliasing, like a little bit easing the transition at the corners. Hold on. I think I like that. Okay, cool. We'll go with that for now. So now I have to redo a few things over here. Also, I want to see if I can swap back to index mode or if I royally messed it up. I might have. Ooh. But is it this one or is it that one? I'd have to check. Let's see. Let's try these colors over here. Nice! Okay, cool. Cool. That's exactly what I want. So right now I'm basically just playing around. I just want to create a really modular way for me to create a bunch of color variations for something. So I have like a primary color set, secondary color set, tertiary, and then like neutrals. Oops. How dare. And this is just me making my way. Making things more visually readable for me. That's right! Happy birthday, Tar! I can just say it now! Let me shout you out! You have no choice in the matter. I don't know if you've been streaming at all lately, but upon occasion, Tar will play some variety games, such as what's that one? Overkill? Is that called Overkill? And sometimes does game development on stream. I was the other day editing a 500 by 500 GIF in Aseprite, like 120 frames. Only learned that Twitch oh yeah, was it for a GIF? Well, no, sorry, it was for a GIF, but was it for your what was it for? I'm curious. What would a GIF be for on Twitch? Is it like notifications? Like on-screen notifications? Also been streaming Hollow Knight and Kingdom 2 Crowns. That's right. An animated emote. Oh, yay. Oh, you can only do 60 frames. Like, there's also a frame cap of 60. Just for like, future reference. The only one I've done that's 60 frames is this boy. Which was completely unnecessary. But I wanted to. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that base. So I have to mess with this. Are you also like a good playing nice? Excellent. We like to see it. Okay, so this is going to be the same as this color. Spots. Yeah, cool. This one? No, this boy. Yeah, so that's correct. Excellent. This is gonna be the easiest one. Yeah, that's this color. So I'm just really trying to create super modular. What's over here? No. What? Why are you blue? What's blue? Hold on. Okay, cool. For some reason it was my background color, even though background color was black. Sometimes this program confuses me, I'll admit. Okay. There we go. That's what it should look like. Cool. I was able to downgrade it, but the loss of quality was quite sad. Oh, is there anything you could use for assets? For like on-screen stuff? Like, for example, on this screen, I reused my emote for Borb Dance on the bottom left, and on my loading screen, it's just a favorite amongst folks, so I included it on there. So maybe to not have a total loss, you'd be able to use it for some other asset piece. Because I know, like, losing so much quality is a bummer. But there are sometimes ways to be able to use them otherwise. Why? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. Size limitation is such a pain too sometimes. Yeah. Well, it's not just size, it's also how many frames and whatnot. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, Biscuit. That was delightful. What is a good idea? Oh, yes, excellent. Yeah. Just gotta think in terms of being able to reuse stuff. Is this the correct color? That's the shame with this part. I might just delete it all. Yeah. Okay. Now it'll be easier to figure out what goes where, I think. So this is not that color. This is that color. Okay, now I get to use this main body color. I get to use it a bunch. This is going to be a different color. There has to be, like, a smarter way to do what I'm doing. I guarantee it. Maybe I should be doing masked stuff. But who knows? I don't know. Okay. This could probably use being a little bit brighter. This color. And then I can copy it and replace it up here. Yeah, cool. Maybe it was not the best change, though. Yeah, it probably doesn't want to be lighter after all. Okay. Yeah, use them slots. Gamba. Fake Gamba's fine. Whoa! Whoa! You're all absolutely delightful. So yeah, here's the little Easter egg version. Okay, and now we have this, which needs royal fixing. Oh my goodness. Heck. It's because it used to not have a dark outline. I had to add a dark outline to this set. The what's it called? Preset that I'm using is in here. Let's see. Is there a select? I forget where. Okay. I scrolled around and saw this Google UI one, and I'm like, okay, they're very vibrant colors. There's like the entire rainbow. I might add a couple of neutrals in the future and maybe some neons, but it's a good starting point for because I don't really care too much about I care about color consistency in that I want everything that's like neon green to be the same neon green. But I don't care that I have both a neon green and more neutral greens, because I just want there to be a great diversity of options for like creatures to become in this. Because you're only ever going to really see like one creature on screen at a time anyway. So it doesn't matter that they have unique and bright colors, in my mind. Let's see. I'm just gonna first do this one. Yeah. And that's what that one should look like. That's good. Oh, schmack. Thank you. I want a drink too. Whenever someone's waxed me over the head, I'm just like, oh, I should also drink some water while I'm at it. Okay, I'm going to delete these colors, and then I'm going to find out what they pair with. This is quite the tedious process, but he's okay. From the right color palette for that one. don't think I did. Picked from the correct one for that, so that's good. Okay. This should be... I'm going to delete this so that way I don't accidentally use those. But I will reintroduce them. Okay, cool. Need this color still. How silly of me. There we go. And the rest should be like that. Ooh. Let me see. Who goes? Yes, do the lurkings. I like being able to be in the background for people, because I know for me it's really helpful to have someone to watch when I'm not feeling like doing art or something, because it's just really motivating to see other people make cool things. So being able to see other people make cool things on stream and whatnot, I just feel that much more motivated. There we go. Okay, cool. It looks a little funny, but in general, from a distance, it looks fine. And the reason why I'm being consistent with the background color, like the shadows in the background, is because I just want it to be really modular once again. Like, I can replace this and it'll look fine-ish. Maybe not that color combination, but like if I changed the pink, then it would look fine. I'm just trying to make it work out with any colors. Oh, that one's messed up. All right. Let's figure out what happened. Did I delete something? Oh, I was using the wrong color. So funny. See, that's why it's important. What did I want? I want to be on the correct layer. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, they're all fixed. So now I have some fun little egg patterns. I probably don't need to make too many. It's just for like funsies to have different stuff. And it was also to sort of test. Oh, well, I should probably try something with a tertiary color. So let's do that. I want to grab stuff here so that way I have plenty of space. I'm gonna grab the rest of these colors yet again. Or maybe I want to grab entirely different, like I know it's not going to be like this normally, but just grab entirely different colors as a placeholder. So that way I don't accidentally use other colors. Okay. Your stream is really chill, so it's great to have on. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Let me think. Trying to think of something to chat about that's like not just what I'm working on currently. New layer. As I ignore my previous statement. I think I will go with this. It might not look good in this color scheme, but that's okay. I just need the idea of it. So I want like to go halfway and create a line around just kind of like what I was doing before, and then the bottom half is a different color. So I will do that. Okay. There we are. I have this color next. I knew not how else I would use them. Okay. That seems like an okay-ish line down the center. And now I'll go with green. I think theoretically this green would look nicer. But that would like overlap this. Like visually, I'm just trying to make stuff that makes visual sense to me at this time. Why is it doing it? That's weird. What is it doing? Okay, it's green. It's pink. What is that? Is a dark green? Is dark pink? Do I have too many colors? Like, I don't think that's a thing. Hold on, let's go up here. Yeah, it works up here. That's weird. That's so weird. Let me just try copying this again. That's so weird. This is correct. These are not. These are also not. Maybe I just have too many colors? Is that a thing? Are there too many colors? I guess what I could do is I could just use the stuff up here. I was hoping to... Oh, well, I could try to make a copy of this. So file, export, and, well, save as. Egg final. I'm gonna open up egg final. Where are you at? Because I can delete the redundant stuff. I'm just looking for it in my folders. Where is it? Virtual pet game. Okay. Oh, I'm already here. That's a fair point. Then it messes with the fact that it was indexed. Okay, I'm gonna change modes. RGB. Now, let's see if it will automatically fix itself. Color mode indexed. That should work. Cool. Now these colors should work. Excellent. Okay. Cool. So now I have another file that has all of the colors. This just has the limited palette. Quote, limited. Okay. All the Schmeg designs? Yeah, Schmeg. I'm making one more egg, so that way I have a like dual tone thing going on for my future reference. I think you're the same color, but I want to make sure. No, you're not. Oh, wait. What color is this? Oh, it's not. Hold. Okay. Schmeg. Schmeg. Why do I do this? Rem, tell me why. Tell me why I am such a nerd. Aren't we all? It is fair. It is a fair assessment. Okay, I can just... I'm a fool. All I need to do is go to continue... No, not continuous. Discontinue it. Paint bucket. And why is this on the... Oh. Okay, cool. In this one, I am not as much of a fool because I'm not actually filling in anything. But there have been times I could have just gone like onto another layer and like go, oh, I want this to be green. And then it's like, wow, it's all green now. Such a clown. I love it. But you know, when we have those moments, we just go, okay, that will be better for my workflow in the future. That's all you gotta do. Okay, so that's the basic idea of a three-color horizontal stripe egg. Okay, we got some eggs. How exciting. Egg-citing. Ram, that's your cue. Boo me off the stage. Oh, there is a little more I have to do. Cool. Yeet! You just throw lizards at me. I don't have tomatoes available, but we do have lizards. Oh yeah, that's better. So I haven't even messed with the idea of animating this. I suppose I might have wanted to do that beforehand, but that's okay. I might simplify this and work on this layer and then fix the rest of them. I don't really want to like deal with fully animating it going side to side because of the fact that I have some patterning. So instead, I want to play with just like offsetting stuff. That's the wrong layer. So like, for example, I'm going to create a few keyframes, I suppose. I probably want to include this one section underneath. No, because then that's weird over there. There we go. Yeah, so it doesn't look pretty. But it would, it would work. Trying to remember how this went. There we go. Yeah. So it would go like that. Then we duplicate new frame, bring it over here. New frame, bring it over here. Flip it. Horizontal. I always get the two mixed up. And then we'll see how awful this looks. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. And also, I can't flip it because of the shine, so that's good to know. But I should make a new frame, bring it over here. What I need to do is figure out where I... Okay. Yeah. Okay. The bottom needs to change somehow too. It doesn't look right if I just do that. I'm trying to like see, because like this is sort of a technique that I've seen in a few video games, and I actually don't like it all that much. I don't like this technique so much because of how janky the art can get. Like this. Probably what I should do is make a new frame. If I really want to see if this could possibly work, I should do just like some of it. But I don't think that would work. Yeah, no. I don't like this method. To heck with it. I was going to see if I could try to make it like go side to side effectively. I could try to rotate it like in actuality. But I don't think that'll go. Like this is what it'll do. Wee. Wee. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, no. I think I'll just do a vertical bounce instead, because that is how I prefer it. I've learned a little bit from making slimes, like how fun it is to do smearing and stretching frames and whatnot. I love that stuff now. It's beautiful. So what I'm gonna do is I will make everything visible, because why not? And what I'm about to do is pretty simple in general. So I'll see how this looks stretched vertically. No, that's not the direction. I wanted to push it downward. It is not doing all of the layers at once. Okay. I'll have to animate them individually. That's fine. Where am I? I'm over here. Don't go that far, just in case I'm messing up something. Oh, what's that piece? Egg? Why you do this? Okay. 3 lines. Let's do this thing. Oh. Why you do this thing? I must have not grabbed enough of the egg before. Is what happened. I accidentally overlapped the outline. Did I do that with this guy as well? No, but... Let me try this one again. You know, if this was a light green right here instead of yellow, it would look like a watermelon. Like a watermelon egg. That'd be really cute. I love watermelon creatures. Like any creature you can think of that's like, I'm gonna make a dragon watermelon. Like, or watermelon dragon. Whatever you want to call it. I'm like, yes. That's beautiful. Make that. Watermelons are just so incredibly pleasing. And some of my colors, like on my model, really line up with that, don't they? I have the very vibrant reddish pink. I have the green eyes, which that's my favorite color. I was going for a bird that, like, color scheme that is like a sunset with like green moss in the environment. That was the inspiration for my color palette of my model. And lo and behold, it's also watermelon color palette. Okay. Okay, this one's trickier. I probably just want to add a color here instead. I need to recolor some of this, I think. Why is this black? I want it to be transparent. So I should check my work, essentially, with some of this. Yeah, that should be fine. But, like, stuff that are on the edges? No, those should be fine, too, actually. Yeah. It's just over here that gets a little fiddly. And over here, I'll just add color over there. And then shabam! It works. Okay. Spots. The spots just need to shift downward. Thank you, spots, for being so glorious. Okay, we need to slow this down. Speed. Chill out. Okay. But little do they know, I have a new frame that I want to have it go on the other side a bit, so it looks like it's going like right to left a little bit. No, I just want a new frame here. Yep. And then I shift it over here, and now I have a bit of a oh, that is weird. I don't know if I like that. Okay, new plan. I will do all that again and make it symmetrical. Ciliate spray. Okay. Spots. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine, Spots. There we go. And then this guy. Oh, that needs to get fixed. Coco needs some fixings. I'm just gonna throw all these in the trash. Okay, so if you had to pick one food, like one dish, to eat for the rest of your life and you won't suffer any medical complications, I'm curious what you would pick. If I were to pick one dish to eat for the rest of my life without any medical complications, I might still pick something like super healthy. No, I'd pick sushi. I'd pick sushi. It's a boring answer, but it's my answer. And why is that? Okay, I'd have to pick a specific sushi dish, I think, per my rules. I would pick some kind of, let's see, there's a specific crunchy roll dish that I really like. At this one revolving sushi place in Los Angeles. It's delicious. But for the life of me, I don't know what the ingredients are. But it's, let's see, I don't even remember, because there's a version with salmon, and I think I prefer the one that doesn't have salmon. I suppose it'd be much more interesting if I recalled but I don't. How unfortunate. This is the wrong color. Why do you do this to me? Quickly sneaking in to say hi, hello! How art thou? I hope the work is going well. Take care of your beanie self. Little bean of a person. Are you drinking enough water? You must have some with me. Here, let us drink. This is my call to action to drink water. I care about you, beans. I want you to have good health. No, I am drinking anti-water, which dehydrates me. How dare! Is it, what's it called? Okay, that's better. I'll accept this. Are you drinking, caffeine? Let's look at the different versions. I like that one even more. It's cuter. This one makes a little less sense because of the whole... Oh, hold on. Yeah, you see, it makes less sense because I have to follow the zigzag pattern. Maybe I could get away with shifting it. I'll try. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Story of my life and the life of many other artists. But yeah, it might make more sense if I do it like that. And it might not be super noticeable anyway. Yeah, that looks better to me. Oh, this is already super wrong. Why? That's another reason. How dare it be super wrong? Got my eyes on you. Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Sweet tea. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You have the was it diuretic? You have the diuretic of the caffeine plus the sugars. I'm not convinced yet about this. Okay, here, I'll try this instead. And then this guy can go back here. This guy can go back up here because that's how it should be. I don't think this will look better. Oh, it does. Wow. Look at me. It just makes more sense visually. Now, am I a fan of it? I don't think I am. This just might not translate very well to being animated. I could just get rid of it. I don't really care about this pattern. But, I'm very picky when it comes to pixel art. I bet a lot of people would look at this and go, yeah, that's fine. But I get really picky about this stuff. It just bothers me. Yeah, I prefer it the other way. Because, like, it's all about, like, having those limitations, and reducing the movement is better. So that's what I'm doing. I've reduced the movement. It makes sense. It at least makes more sense now. I'll hold on to it, but I might not use it. Oh, are you going, aw, because you like this pattern? Tell me. I like when people give me that feedback. Like, if you're like, Ruby, that was my favorite pattern, then yeah. I want that kind of, like, information. Because, like I said, I'm really picky when it comes to pixel art stuff. Let me show my... Let's see. So you know, Knuckle Sandwich, the video game, right? For the most part, I love the pixel art. Is it called Knuckle Sandwich? Where is it? Yeah, Knuckle Sandwich. Is it not on Steam? Is it just on itch.io? Oh no, there it is. Did I, like, lose internet or something? Says I'm still streaming. Okay. Well, anyway. Knuckle Sandwich. There's some, I'll take, like, a screenshot or something of what I don't like that it does. It's wonderful. Don't get me wrong. But the combat visuals bother me. Hold on. It's the way they rotate the characters, essentially. They did really distort the characters, and visually it it's hard for me to show without showing, like, an image or a video, rather. Okay. Maybe I can find a GIF. Knuckles. Yeah, here we go. Oh gosh, the noodle arms. This is exactly what I want to show you. It's exactly what I want to show you. I don't... It's... Oh, I thought it was a GIF. But it doesn't work like that, apparently. That's unfortunate. Are you a GIF? I'll just bring this into incognito. I must show it. Sorry, I'm, like, bent on showing this. Okay, flashbang warning. Window capture. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. So, over here... I want to reduce it. Oh no. Alt. There we go. So right here you see, like, the noodly arms. Because they're just, like, shifting up and down. There's one character that, because they do it like that, it really messes with my head and makes me so dizzy. And a bunch of people look at this and they go, oh, this looks fine. This looks good. I don't like it. I don't like the noodle arms. I think the pixel art looks fine, but I don't like the animation. I think it just hurts my soul. Um, I would prefer if like the arms bounced up and down, but didn't like do any noodliness. But I feel like I'm in the minority. I think a lot of people look at this combat and they go, wow, that is so cool. I love it. So I'm just trying to demonstrate how I'm very picky, essentially, when it comes to like certain pixel art things. All right. Yes, I want to delete this. Okay. And don't get me wrong. I think the person who made Knuckle Sandwich did a fantastic job. I know it's a personal preference thing. The way my eyes work, it visually confuses me and makes me not feel good. That's it. And I like the other pixel art stuff that the creator did. Is someone complaining about Knuckle Sandwich? Did you hear my explanation? Because I feel like I have a good reason. It was the noodle arms. It was the noodle arms and that one guy that like stands on one foot. I forget his name because I wasn't really paying attention to him. But the noodliness really messes with my head and makes me dizzier. So I was just trying to demonstrate. I showed a little clip of combat because it's only in combat. That's the only part that I get that I'm not a huge fan of, like the way the pixel art works. And the only reason why I was discussing that is because I was trying to show why I don't like something that I have made with the zigzag. It's not quite right, essentially. I had to extend these pixels, and it's not perfect. But, you know, at least it doesn't visually bother me. I might keep that. But all these other patterns are working out just fine. Okay, I think I've done enough. Well, shoot. I mean, I guess there's one more thing I should do. New tag idle. This is the eggs idle frame. Save. New frame. Oh no, I don't want that frame. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't want both of them. New frame. What's my goal? I want an idle that's just like, it's an egg. It's doing stuff. And then I want maybe like a more significant frame. It goes down. No, then maybe it like bounces up. Slightly. Does the wind up. I keep forgetting I should just do new frame instead of trying to copy pasta. So winds up, jumps, squishes back down, and then I think I might want to make the squish down a little bit more significant, but let's just take a look and see. Yeah, I want to make that more significant. So it's like winding up to jump. It jumps. I think I need to go one more frame higher or so. So that way it actually looks like it's... That's right, I should do a new frame. Or new tag. Yeah. Just for fun. Okay, now I'm going to do the thing that I did with all the other layers. And I'm going to make it even wider and shorter. Okay, cool. Looking like a slime. We like that. And then... Oh, this should also get shorter, actually. Okay. The bane of my existence. Okay, maybe this will be enough. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's... I'll accept that one. Now what's going on here is I want to shift all these guys to the... Oh, I have an earthquake incoming. Okay. That some shaking. Okay, hopefully I don't get too dizzy from this. Whew. That was a little dizzying. I think it's done. Well, you just experienced an earthquake with me. How does it feel? It was somewhere between Los Angeles and Oxnard. Whew. Old. It was very gentle. It's no problem. It was no problem. But I do have to say I am a little dizzy from it because movements trigger my my neurological condition. Had enough of that for a lifetime? You didn't even live through the Northridge earthquake. You weren't you weren't here. I was here. Although I don't remember it. So I shouldn't be talking. But I did live through it. Uh-oh. I don't know how that happened. Well, that's fine. Honestly, earthquakes aren't all that big a deal. I promise. For the most part. Why is it that way? Hold on. Yeah, allegedly that's correct. Alright. I'll bring you down then. Why not? Because of this guy. Why are you incorrect? Are you incorrect elsewhere? Yeah, you are. How dare you? Okay. That should be better. Okay, little jump. Little jumpy animation. Okay, it wants to be shorter, but I kind of don't want to deal with making it shorter. It's like conservation of size. There's a concept in animation that, like, if you make something wider, you have to also make it shorter, so that way it looks like it's still the same size, essentially. I don't want. Let me see. Maybe I should bring this one up instead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that staying the same. Can I get away with other things staying the same? This one cannot. Gooey, make sure I had facts right. I was in a 5.9 magnitude in San Diego. Yeah. Yeah, some of them do get scary. I admit it. But it is rare and far between, fortunately. But yeah, I can actually appreciate it. Like, I'm not totally immune to the California earthquake stuff. Especially right now. I am feeling slightly under the weather from it. Yeah, that's the correct one. Okay. And this can't be right. Yep, not right. Okay. Oh. Okay. I understand. Yep, that's the right one. Okay, that's pretty good. I do like that. Not technically correct, but I also don't know if I can be bothered to fix it because it still looks fine. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that. I kind of like it. Like, it's such a doofus little egg animation. It doesn't... Like, that's not what an egg does. But that's fine. It's fine. Is it weird for me to be obsessing over these kinds of details? Oh. Something happened. When did that happen? When did that happen? How do you do that? The banana has gone bad? What? ridiculous. When did you do this? How dare you? Okay, you go this way. Yeah, this way. That's fine. And then you go this way. No, wait. This way. There we go. And then, yeah, I like that more. Okay. Okay, let's give that a shot. Yes, that's okay. Not sure if I'm keeping this zigzag, but we'll see. It's time for a break. Well, is it still break time? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick while we're having an ad break. You know, it's really funny because a lot of people aren't subscribed to the earthquake alert system. I kind of like knowing that's about to happen. Like, sometimes people are like, oh, it's only a few seconds warning. Like, sometimes that's enough. It told me, oh, there's going to be a slight shaking. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Have a nice day. But there was one time that I had some pretty intense earthquakes, and it told me that too. So I was like, with that knowledge, I was starting to prepare to take my, at the time I only had Narlin, I think. So I was putting him into an emergency box. And luckily it turned out that it wasn't too bad. And I didn't actually need to take him out of the house. But still, it was nice to get that forewarning. Alright. So I have an idol. Ooh. I'm so sorry about that. I don't mean to make not so great sounds on stream. Yeah, I think those are good. I'll leave it at that. For the eggs. Excuse me. For the eggs. Oh gosh, maybe I do just, new. So I want to make a little monster or something. I'm trying to think. Maybe a little bird. Not a borb. Not a borb, because I think I want to keep that separate from this. But you want to scrimp? I can scrimp. Shrimp. Well, I have made a shrimp before. But maybe I can try to make like a cute little shrimp. Okay. I want to open my limited palette. Quote limited. We're speaking liberally here in terms of limitations. Okay, this is the one that has all the colors that are possible. I think I basically want this color palette plus orange. So let's see, instead of this yellow, I'll snag the orange colors. And then good, like, additional color would be this, like, green, so that way, the eyes could be some kind of contrasting color. Okay. I think the top left is closest to like a color of shrimp, but let's take a look. Shrimp. Living. Because when the first thing I found was just like, oh, here's a dead shrimp, and I'm like, no, no, that's not what I want. How about cute images of shrimp? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can fit them into one of these for the most part. This is gonna be like the main body. Little eyeball go like right here-ish. Not using any finalized colors or anything by any means. Not finalized placements, just trying to get a general feel. Let's see. The front gets a little more like rounded almost. Like it has like a little curve to it. Excuse me, sorry. I just cleared my throat. Sorry about that. Hey there, Danielle. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're doing some art. It doesn't look like much right now, but we were just working on this egg. This egg. With the little idle animation and a little bouncy animation. Let's see. What's one that I prefer? I think this one's my favorite. Yeah. The basic idea is I would love to make a set of like possible virtual pets on stream, and depending on how you interact with the creature on the screen, it'll evolve into different things. That's the hope. I see people are winning points left and right. What's dead? Why is there a dead root? Or it's not dead, it's knocked out. But you know. Let's see. No, their antennae are usually a light color, actually. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to get their antenna very well. Because of, like, the pixel art limitations, especially because I'm trying to go with, like, limited pixels. I think they usually have, like, 6 legs. That's kind of cute. I do have to say, that's kind of cute. It's not very detailed yet, but we'll get there. Do I want, like, a break? No, it really doesn't. I might just go with a black guy. Yeah, that might make the most sense. Okay, and then we'll see if I can outline and make it still look good if I outline it. 'Cause ideally, I'd like to be consistent. I think I could only do some outlining. So, like, the body, for example. I think I can outline the body. But I can't outline the... No, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right when I do it like that. And like a bright red would be even worse. Okay, we're just going to experiment. See how bad it gets. I might need to make this little guy bigger. Yeah, I think I need to make a bigger shrimp if I'm going to do that. How rude. Let me see. Okay, my new goal. New goal. Oh my gosh, I don't. Excuse me, gosh, I am. My throat is angry at me. Give me a moment. Yes, cute. Maybe I should look up colorful shrimp. The first thing that comes up is a mantis shrimp. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, I like the koi shrimp and the blue one. Those are beautiful. Okay. You're on desktop. Him shrimp, yes. Yes, you do be a shrimp. I think I need to make it bigger. Okay. I'm gonna actually swap over to doing like a koi shrimp. So more of a burnt orange. Let me look it up. Koi shrimp. Yeah. Oh, their face is usually white. Interesting. Okay. And then I'll go with this color for underneath. Oh, that's better. I like that. I like that. Okay. So, am I mute? No. Okay, cool. Trying to make a fancy little scrimp. I know it's still weird for me to be going with, oh, maybe I should go with blue then. For the eyes, I think that'd be cute. I know that's not realistic, but like... Who said we had to be realistic to be cute? Not me. There we go. What kind of shrimps are your favorite, Shrimp Brain? I'm curious. I'm really liking this koi shrimp. Okay, that's sort of like the head area. The mantis? Yeah, yeah, they do have what we can't. You know, I actually love the mantis shrimp as well. I think they're really cool. Maybe this could become a mantis shrimp at some point. I'm kind of trying to go with things that evolve up rather than making like the final evolution of things right now, because I kind of want it to be a surprise for people. So I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to do like the designs of like final form creatures on stream, or if I want it to be a surprise for people to discover on stream. Yeah. It looks like a dragon. Oh no. Oh, okay. I kind of love it. I love the idea of it being a little dragon now, but that's not what it's supposed to be. Look at that face! The face of a dragon! It's a dragon shrimp! Well, so much for... Like, now I gotta make it a dragon. Look at it! It's a dragon! It has little, like, whiskers and stuff. Oh. Curses! It's too cool not to become a dragon. Oh, look at that little, like, wee! Sorry, baby shrimp. Look at that old guy. He's so cute. Okay, Legos. Let's give him some legs. We don't want that. We want it. Oh, that's right. I should probably do a new layer for legs. Legs. Shrimp, I blame you. I blame you for this glorious bean. I is to blame. I wasn't wanting to make such a cool creature. Yet here we are. How dare. Okay, hold on. Let me look at how these guys work. Their front legs sort of do cute little bendy bends. I really don't understand, like, how it do, because no one just has an easy picture of a scrimp. Why do they do this? Why are they such complicated creatures? Scrimp. Diagram. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Okay, this is going to be their little maxil pad. It's a little thing that they have for eating and stuff. It's not a proper, I should probably instead, oh. Instead, I should have it come out from here. And then go like this. Yeah, there we go. Or... oh. I don't like it. So the face leg thing. Here we go. It's probably gonna be better like this. Yeah. I like that better. Yes, that's just the best that's gonna happen. You've done this, Shrimp. He's gonna have like a crazy maw. It's gonna be like, I'm a shrimp just kidding, I'm a dragon. We're gonna give it a little snoot. Because this is no longer a shrimp. It's a dragon shrimp. Because mistakes were made. Glorious, glorious mistakes were made. Nope. Not gonna make it more complicated than it has to be. Because we're smart around here. We try not to do that to ourselves. Alright, Shrimpy. You're gonna have actually a really crazy snoot because you're a shrimp dragon. Look at that snoot. It needs a lot of face space for its face stuff. Because it's a thing. Okay, let's just get your giniferous whiskers and see if we can do it. Alright, I think that'll do it for the giniferous. I'll give it a little more. Not that much. Yeah, that technically wants to be longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's test that out. Shrimp, do you love this creation? Do you love what is happening? I hope you do. Because I kind of love it. Are you okay that it's turning into a dragon? Because this is just how it has to be. Truly. Truly, it's just like the natural progression of things. Things have to become dragons. Especially because it, you know, it kind of works out because it's a koi. And I think it was koi. Super duper love. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I just realized I'm in a different layer, but that's okay because legs and whiskers are similar. Rename you to legs and whiskers. It works because some dragons have whiskers. And I think that's awesome. Okay. Let's color match this boy. Because I'm noticing that this is looking a little interesting over here, so yeah, I think that's better. Make it a little more pointy. The potato. Who's the potato? Who is the potato? You know, this is the cow. Oh my goodness, I don't remember how to get out of that. There we go. Okay, cool. I hate that thing. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I'm moving as far back as possible, just in case. Okay. This one's me. This one. I do not want the spray here. There. Okay. Potato. I like it. Okay. Whiskers. I should mess with the body first and then see how I feel about it. So I don't really plan on doing tons of animation with these guys. Imagine more like Pokemon, like old style Pokemon where they had like a couple of frames. I really like want like maybe I'll have a angry frame where it's kind of like has what's it called? It's sort of like this thing from manga where it has like a whole chibi thing where it's like I'm so mad right now. That's horrible, but like you get the gist of it. You get the gist where it's like you put that over something's face and it goes, "Wow, I'm angry." Because if I want to make a lot of creatures, I need to focus on creature design rather than animation. Alright, I just finished up my snack. Okay, so now I'm trying to figure out, do I give it like shrimp legs or dragon legs? Like many dragon legs. Nah, I think I want shrimp legs. It's shrimp first and like secondarily a dragon. It's like a shrimp body with a dragon face. Maybe it has like little bubbles. Okay. Let me look up my reference. Okay, yeah. That works, that works. Cool. I want to change this background so badly. Hold on. New layer. I just want to see what, like, the outlining. And then, can I make you... Okay, temporarily, because I have to remember it's indexed. Oh. Ew, I'm in the wrong layer. That's okay. Nope. Okay, let's make these white legs again. Okay. Now let's make that invisible and erase on this layer. After we do that, that's fine. This song is the best. Like, oh my gosh. It's not the best, but you know, it's one of my better songs because I'm using a bunch of royalty-free music. I think it looks better outlining it with this color. Back from dinner, how was the art? Did you hear that I accidentally turned this shrimp into a dragon? Like, do you see that dragon face? It's officially a dragon shrimp. A shrimp with the face of a dragon. Yeah. I started off with this little guy, and I was like, it's cute. And actually I like it even more now, so I'm gonna save that. But then I was like, I need to make a bigger shrimp. And then the face looks like a dragon, so I was like, it's a dragon shrimp. Pivoting. I approve. Excellent. I am in good company then. For I am amongst cultured individuals who agree that dragons are amazing. Oh, I was trying to say earlier. It's actually quite fitting because I was trying to this time make a koi shrimp, and I'm pretty sure that there's some mythology about koi becoming dragons. Like koi fish. The shrimp is still turning up good. Yes, yes. It's gonna basically the plan is for it to be a shrimp with a dragon face, and I'll probably, I don't know. It's definitely not gonna have wings because I'm viewing it more as like a serpent-ish dragon. I'm not sure how I feel about this leg. Yeah, like an Eastern dragon. Let's see. Oh, I might want to try to like do a perspective thing here where it looks like it's closer to us, so it's not so jarring that suddenly, oh, there's a leg over here. Like, psych. Hopefully it'll read well. Sometimes you can't really do perspective with pixel art. Yeah, I'd say that's decent. Okay, let me just take another look. Okay, I'm simplifying this baby because there's too many legs. And he's just going to get a couple of stubby legs up here now. Too many legs. Not enough lack of legs. Okay, those are where the new legs are going. Tiny legs. Itty bitty legs. Yes, you are legs. I promise you that it is true. You do be legs. Even if you don't detect it as such. You leg, you go this way. Sorry for the inconvenience. I think these legs are a little too long still. Okay, I will erase this top portion. Yeah, that's fine, especially because there's actually like a little bit of armor that goes onto these guys. Usually. So, like, for example, it would look something like this. Where they have like little protrusions. And then they would have, like... like that. That looks pretty okay. Okay, this is gonna look weird for a moment, but as soon as I bippity boppity boo, there we go. It just looks like a shadow now. And ooh, I like that. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at that little shrimp tail. Look at how cute it be. It's very scrimpy. Much tail. I do need to actually change the colors of stuff to actually make it into a koi fish, but one thing at a time. Okay, I guess this is going to be the like, what's it called? Carapace. And this is the abdomen, apparently. I'm not sure I like that. I think I would rather this just be a slightly lighter color. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And then, like, we can do some, like, dithering with it. Oh. That's weird. There we go. Oh. Didn't quite work out then, I guess. There we are. Dithering! Beautiful! I like a good dither. It adds some texture. Spimp? What's a spimp? Please inform me what a spimp is. Do I want to know? Oh, misspelled shrimp. And yes, I did see that, oh, it's oatmeal! Hello, oatmeal! Okay, I must inform you. It is not merely a scrimp. It's a dragon scrimp. I started off with this scrimp. Very cute little baby. At first, I hated it. Now I kind of think it's cute, and I think it'd be a nice, like, pre-evolution of this guy. But then I made a bigger shrimp And this head that I made, just, it looked like a dragon to me. So I'm running with it. It's a dragon now. Like, it's gonna open its mouth and breathe something. I don't know what yet, but it, like, maybe bubbles or something. You love it. I'm glad. I'm so glad. It seems to be fairly popular. No, I think it wants that. Yeah, the variation. Okay. Cool. Now I actually want to turn it into a koi shrimp like I've been doing before, but I got sidetracked by just making the body of this scrimp a koi shrimp. And I do, if I remember correctly, there is mythology for koi fish turning into dragons. Koi fish turn into dragon. Japanese legend of the koi fish tells the story of how these fish swim upstream. When they reach the top of the river, they transform into a powerful dragon. So yeah, this is just going to be a koi fish that turned into a dragon. It just... Oh, okay. No, it's not a koi fish. It's a shrimp. It's a koi shrimp. That's like, I could do that too. Hold my drink. And it's an incomplete evolution, but you know what? It's fine. He's happy with it. Yeah, this is all accidental. This is all accidental. I was like, oh, isn't that funny that koi fish have, like, there's Japanese mythology for that already? But for koi fish. I know most koi shrimp are more on the reddish side, but I am working with a limited color palette. I think the red would be too red. I could try that later, but I'm gonna, for now, keep with the orange, because I personally think of the koi fish as being primarily white and orange. That's just like my own thought process. That does remind me how people with fish tanks have problems with their shrimp climbing up waterfalls they have. Ooh! Ooh! That's so cool! Shrimp, I don't know if you know this, but this is for a project. This is my attempt at making a little game. Try and make a game. Little game? You love little games? I love little games too. I want to make a 4-stream game where people will the Ruby's making that's what this is for. That's what this is for. So this whole egg. You start off with an egg. They're not always going to be this crazy color. But you start off with an egg. Eventually it gets to a little point where it's like, oh, let's hatch. It hatches. And then it becomes like a little thing. Like maybe a baby scrimp. Or maybe a little fish. Maybe a little bird. Yes. This is the thing. I probably wasn't all that explicit. It's like Tamagotchi. It's like Tamagotchi. If you ever want to make other colored shrimps, I can link you to fancy shrimp varieties. I would love that. I would actually love that. Because I was trying to look up fancy shrimps, and I was having trouble finding anything other than like solid yellow. But then I remembered that there were koi shrimp. But yeah, so the idea is I want to make something that's like Tamagotchi, but I want to make it a little more in depth. I think it would be really fun. Well, I kind of like it all choppy. I kind of like it being splotchy like this. Oh, that's right. I'm not using these colors. I'm using these colors. Let's see. Are these all white? Yeah, okay, cool. Not like that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm generally aware that there are a lot of cool colors. I just had trouble finding them, so I really appreciate it. But yeah, so essentially I'm interested in trying to make a simple game for stream. I've heard a few streamers like wishing that there were more games that were kind of like Tamagotchi for streamers. I've heard a few people complain about that. And basically I want it so that chat can interact with the creature. A legendary shrimp game out would be excellent. Would be excellent. Oh, I appreciate that. I want it to be like a variety of things. I want it to be a plethora. Like I want there to be like phoenixes or like slimes and all that sort of stuff. But of course right now I'm gonna limit myself to a few things because logically speaking, that's how you get things done, right? Is you start off with something, a simple version of a thing, and then you go from there. So I guess I'm going to have a quote branching evolution line for some aquatic creatures at this point. And I'll just need to pick a couple of other categories, maybe a bird line. I think I will use this shrimp because it's growing on me. I didn't like it at first, but I think it's okay. Maybe I think I'm pretty happy with those colors. I know it's not completely accurate to a koi shrimp, but I think it's pretty fun. Now, is there anything else I could add to this to make it look more like a dragon? Probably what I would just do is, like, when it's angry, it'll be like blowing bubbles or something. But yeah, my goal with this is to make something that people can play. I want to make it available on itch.io eventually. I'm gonna play test it on my own stream. I'll be more than happy to let people, when it comes time to do this, I'd let some of my friends use it on their stream to, if they wanted to test it out. That's the plan right now, at least. I love this thing, and this is exactly why I want to do this, is I want a reason to create wild creatures. Like, look at this guy. Look how ridiculous. That's a crazy little bean. Oh. That's a problem. I didn't lair. Once again, I was a fool who didn't lair appropriately. Don't worry. Oh. Duplicate. Okay. Here's what you do. In pixel art, it's a lot more forgiving to forget to separate layers. All you have to really do is duplicate them and go through the process of deleting the stuff you don't want in that in a particular layer. Okay, cool. I have this, I can merge it down. This is no longer the copy, this is now the actual thing. And now I'm going to delete stuff on the body. Wait. Okay, here it is. Okay, the body wants another thing over here. Oh no, it doesn't. I should be making that... Okay, I'll fix it. I don't know what happened over here. Oh. I know what it is now. I don't, actually. Okay. move this on accident? No, because then it wouldn't match up in the front. No, it's okay. It's okay. We shall survive. It does feel like this is in the wrong place, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember. Okay. Don't like that. I think I could get away with shifting this over a bit. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That's much easier to comprehend now. Do you want to eventually make a goofy mythical animal combos like koi dragon shrimp? I think just in general, like, I don't want to, like, create, like, a breeding system. I just want it to be, like, you get an egg, and then you have to meet certain conditions for it to go through an evolution line. And it just so happens this dragon probably most realistically would go through the, like, whatever line you get shrimp. And then, I don't know, you might, I would have to look into if there's any, like, toys associated with koi fish, or maybe I could do, like, a decoration of a koi, or maybe giving them a pet fish, like a pet, probably not a pet koi fish, but, yeah, I would just have to think of something that would, like, lead it towards becoming, like, oh, now it's a koi shrimp, and then you do some, I would have to, like, look at, that's the thing, I want to do a lot of research. Yeah. Love this little design. I'm glad, I'm so glad. So I have to think of what I want the parameters to be. I'm thinking, like, play, like, toys. You give your pet a toy, and whatever it uses most will potentially influence what it becomes. What kind of food you give your friend. What kind of... I'm not working with anyone on this at this time. My plan is to... I do want to learn game development. I learned a tiny bit before in the past, and I know that this is, like, you know, still tricky stuff. But I think it's more like, I want it to be just kind of a project that I'm doing. I do get a little attached to some of my ideas sometimes, so I would probably want to be able to just go, yeah, let's do this idea, or like, maybe I'm not thinking right with this. Okay, that actually still works, which is kind of cool. I just don't want it to touch too much. Let's see. Hold on. I don't want it to stay this way, but okay. There we go, there we go. Seems good. Yeah, I like that. I wish I could help you, but I never played Tamagotchi. Well, I you know what? Have you ever played Sonic Adventure? I have been thinking that I want to create level design stuff. Not level design, but I should make a development sheet to delineate all the things I want the program to be able to do, essentially. And what the parameters are for making choices about these creatures. So that way I program them in ahead of time. But I wanted to start designing a creature. So that's what I'm doing today. I think it'd be a good idea for me to start design soon, though, of the like what mechanisms I need and stuff like that. I think I want like a little bit of striping. But I don't know where to do the striping if I did it. Let me look at my reference. But so I never played Tamagotchi either, to be frank, but I did I did play a couple of pet-based games like Sonic Adventure had this pet thing called Chow Garden. I loved that. It was so cute. Adorable. He's a little Rudolph. Rudolph the orange-nosed Scrimpy. Had a very scrimpy nose. Oh wait, it is a dragon. Oh, be careful, it's going to eat. I would kind of love to be able to do like the legs on the other side, but every time I've tried, it ends up looking too cluttered. So I think I'm just going to do half the legs. And also, I know normally shrimp have more legs than this, but c'est la vie. I wonder if there's a way for me to make the tail look more like a tail. But I'm looking at everything in profile, like all the shrimp stuff from the side. It really I would need a frontal or like a back booty shot of the creature, and there's no point in rotating it a bunch. I'm just trying to make like really fun designs that I only create a few frames for to do a lot. Because it has to be simple. Otherwise, I'd never get anything done. I might still never get anything done. Who knows? Who knows how this will turn out? Oh, and now I can see if, like, the red version would look fine with this. Oh. Is this not in... Let's see. Color mode. Indexed. Okay, now we can do that. Let's see how it looks red. You know, it doesn't look awful. But I think I prefer it orange. I got this, Ruby. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I am pretty good at figuring stuff out. And I have a lot of friends who program. So, and my father was a programmer. He's retired now, but he did program. He did cell phone games. That was his thing. An ad is starting in about 5 minutes. Be warned. Consider yourself warned. It has been done. I feel like I want, like, I like how modeled it looks if I add this gray as well. He's cute. He's a cute friend. I like this friend. Okay, so now these eyeballs. I don't know if I should be actually going with these eyes. Like, I might want to just go with black eyes. Oh, that do be soulless now. Oh, that's cute, though. See, it goes from soulless to cute very quickly. Oh, well. Now its eyeball is definitely not a shrimp eyeball. I just realized I've been a fool. I've been editing the wrong layer once again. How many times can I do this? It won't be the last time. There we are. Let's see real quick. I don't think this will work, but yeah, that doesn't work. There we go. That's a dragon. Allegedly. Are there like little frills I should give it or something, maybe? Little fluffs. Go look up Japanese toy dragon. Oh yeah. They do just have fins and stuff. I think it's not so bizarre to sort of call it there in terms of design. Maybe give it a little frill on its head, though. I don't know. I don't think I like it. Oh, that's weird. Some of them have horns. Maybe I could give them horns. Yeah, they got horns. The only problem is I can't give him huge horns because the design I went with. I could try to make the antenna longer, like round out a bit more around the body. Oh, you thought it was a pretty fin? I didn't really like it. I'm gonna try another thought first, and then we can revisit fin. Fin will become leg if all else fails. Fin will be leg. Okay. Don't think it sells it, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think so. I do not believe. I just want to make sure that I don't mess it up. I think I want something on its head. Be it a fin or a horn. Your barb got snapped? What does that even mean? What happened to your blorb? Not a huge fan of this part. Give it one more vertical space. Oh, and then I have to move it backwards. Yeah. Yeah, like that. No, I don't like that at all. I like it more like that. What happened here? Oh yeah. Okay. I think what I'll do instead is I'll make this go up one higher. Because it's now feeling a little too pointy. There we go. Oh. Eh. Okay. You got so many crits. Oh, when you were fighting. I like how I might say Ruby's a ghostly shirt, but every time I hear I want to be productive. Oh, well, shoot. I mean, you do you. You do the productivity, man. What you want to do? I'm curious. Let's see. Let me look at one of these doors. Oh, there's these fork things. Gosh, there's so many choices. And none of them seem like for me. Like one of those branched boys. I also just realized I can go this direction. Oh, I like that better. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, yeah. That's good. That'll be great. Excellent. I've created headroom, y'all. We have headspace. Let me try to fix this preview. I want y'all to be able to like consistently see this guy. There we go. You see him now. Space. Trying to get backwards. You know, backwards replicate the Earthbound Battle UI since you mentioned game and Twitch. Yeah. Don't you still use an engine to make the... Hold on. UI. Yeah, don't you still make a game with the engine and then you thereafter cop a plugin to the integration? Like the Twitch integration works. You're trying to do it exclusively through C#. Does Unreal allow that? Because the specific integration is Unreal and Unity. Now, other games have been able to do plugins without this, like extensions and stuff. Let's see. No, I think it's C# actually. Hold on. Does Unreal allow C+? Is it C++ or C+? Did you C++? Are you trying to do C++? Oh, C#. Does it allow for C# then? No, it doesn't natively support C#. But the programming language it does support is C++. If I remember correctly, C# is a little less complicated, right? If I recall. And then Unity allows C#? Question mark? So Unity itself is focused on C#. If that interests you at all. I don't know. I don't know about that stuff, to be honest. I have like minimal understanding of whatnots. I know that you could just use a language in and of itself and essentially create your own engine. That's a gross oversimplification. You're not really making an engine, but you're making your own rules. You're making your own parameters and whatnot. You're not relying on a separate thing. I was thinking about streaming or play or a multiplayer game. My headphones are dying. Oh no! That's awful. Okay, we have more headspace. We have headroom. So that means I can mess with this. Head stuff. Because I don't know what it's going to be yet. Gosh. Yeah, I can't make it that big. Ooh, charger headphones. Not sure myself. I'm approaching this with minimal experience using either. The reason why I thought solely C# allow later expansion. I mean, I haven't done anything myself before. I have minimal programming experience from high school. Hardly worth mentioning, to be frank. But I always mention it because it is what I have. And so I'm just, you know, hopes and dreams. I like projects. I'm using Unreal because I don't really trust I don't trust Unity at this point to make good business choices. I'm concerned that they will continue to make ridiculous mistakes. And I don't want to be like, I don't want to rely on that system if I'm worried about that sort of stuff. Okay. New layer. Let's try the fin again. The head fin. I actually think it'd be kind of cool if we did like orange for part of it. Like orange and white. Like for the spines of it. Have like orange spines. And then like that's not how I want it though. Thank you so much for that hydration. I really appreciate it. They're charging. They're charging. Thank you so much, Danielle. I appreciate it. What do y'all do when I stream? Because I do often, like, it's so funny. Because I'm like, oh no, I'm boring because people aren't always talking with me. And, you know, I get a little paranoid. But then I'm like, okay, goodbye, folks. And everyone's like, goodbye. I'm like, y'all were here? Crazy. So I just wonder what people's do. I think it's fun. If it's co-working, then oh my gosh, glorious. That is awesome. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. I like that one. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh, thank you for that save. I needed it. Looking stuff up and finding new games to play. With your volume on in the background. I appreciate that. Chill music, chill conversation. Yeah. I do play some games or do work while having stream in the background since it's very calming. That's nice. That's really nice. You know, it's fair. I often do that stuff as well when I'm stream. Well, not when I'm stream. When I'm viewing. When I'm viewing folks. Body. Where is this layer? Head and whisker. Why are you a head and or whisker? You're not a head, nor are you a whisker. Cool, now it's body. It's appropriate now. Actually, I think most of that wants... Yeah, I think I just leave it the darker color because then it looks like the crest is sort of more behind the body. That's what I think, at least. I think it creates a little bit of perspective. Sit up. Okay. It looks like it has a mohawk. He's a little mohawk boy. I love him. I want to show everyone. I want everyone to see this random little bean and be all like, look at him. Look at him. Okay, I think I'm going to delete this one because it was not working out. I'm going to merge this down onto the body because I want the move. I'm just going to create idle frames essentially right now. Simple bouncing idle frames. Because again, I don't want to go too complicated with this. I'm theoretically going to make a bunch of these. And it's taken me a while to make this guy alone. Like just the design. So I don't really want to make it too complicated because then I'll never create like more creatures. The whole point is like, oh, that's a cute creature. Mini shrimp. Oops. Okay. Gonna throw this boy on the bottom underneath. Ah, I see. Alright, so never fear. The shrimp is still... Oh. That's weird. Did I really just delete it? Okay, cool. This can merge down. Like I thought I already did. Merge down. Okay, now I need to get the mini shrimp. Where's the mini shrimp? The mini shrimp should be on the body. So, duplicate. Mini shrimp. Okay. The body, we delete the mini shrimp. Make it invisible. Yes, there's no more mini shrimp on the body. Make the body invisible. Make the legs invisible. Just mini shrimp is invisible. We don't need this version of the body anymore. Now we should have everything. Cool, mini shrimp can go on the bottom. So that way mini shrimp doesn't distract us. I have returned what's weird. Oh, I don't recall what's weird. I feel like I accidentally deleted something or another. But don't worry. It has been fixed. There we go. That's a good color for me to see stuff. Okay. So like I was saying, we're going to make really, really simple stuff. New frame. I want this to be like the simplest thing ever. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to see. The body. So the legs has like one part that... Okay. I need to fix that. That's fine. This- Okay. Okay, there's one more over here. Make the body invisible. Yeah, that should be fine now. Cool, that should be all fixed. Oh, I see. Yeah, like that. Okay. I think I'm happy with that now. The final, like, everything is on its correct layer, I'm pretty sure. Because my job gets a lot easier when I separate everything correctly. Let us save. Okay, now we do a new frame. Body is going to go down. Oh, that's weird. So I wanted to move these underneath. Body goes down. It's an interesting situation. I want half of these to go down and half of these not to. So I'm going to move the face whiskers so that they stay on the top. Oh. Whiskers. Delete. Delete. Delete the legs. Getting rid of the legs. We don't want legs. No legs on this layer. Okay. Cool. Whiskers. Now these are just legs. What do we do here, folks? We get rid of the whiskers. Go away, Whiskers. You already have a home. You don't need this home as well. Okay. So now the legs can be under the body. Oh, there's another problem. Okay. Duplicate. Legs. Front. They come out of the carapace. They have to be on top. And then these are called legs. So legs back, we can delete these. It's all iterative. Okay, we got those back legs still. So the front legs we want to keep, so we are going to get rid of these back legs. Right here. Okay, back legs. New frame. I'm gonna delete this first frame. Okay, that should be good now. Because these legs can stay in the back. These can stay in the front. They can stay on the carapace, on the sides, like a real scrimp. These can go under the abdomen? Is that the abdomen? I think it is. Okay. I think this weekend I'm gonna try to create a little mechanism for this creature to like walk back and forth and all that sort of stuff. Well, the mini version, the shrimp version, not the dragon one. Because that is for later. Okay. Cool. Right. I think having a solo project to be able to work on is like a really, really nice thing. I've done a lot of solo projects over time in my life. And it's nice to have your own timetable for stuff. Like, of course, it's always delightful to have support, right? Not always. Not always delightful. I should correct that. But it can be wonderful to have help working on stuff, but there is something really nice about being able to make a lot of sudden choices on the fly really quickly. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna attempt to say your name. I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. Tabiret? Tabiret? Let me take a look. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. We're doing some art right now. We have cute little Borbs on screen. If you are on desktop, then you can hover your cursor over the... Well, you might want to refresh your page. But if you want to control what your little bird on screen looks like, you'd want to hover your cursor over the video feed if you're on desktop, and find the little box that's purple and says SA. If you are on mobile, it should be on the top right of chat. The little box that you can click on, and you'll find the purple box. And then you'd be able to edit your little bird. There's also a link if that ends up working better for you. It would take you to, you'd click on it and it'll take you to a separate page with the widget. Or extension. I don't know. I guess you could call it a widget. Widgets perform functions. Let's see. Where am I? Oh yeah. Everything is supposed to go upwards. I'm just trying to, like, oh, I don't need this frame. I just need the 4 frames, I think. Yeah. Yep. That's the simple boy. Oh, goodness. That is simple. Oh, it's a chair in Russia. Taburetka. He do be bopping. Let me take a look. Oh, it's like a stool. If I'm reading this correctly. Taburetka. I am going to say it very poorly, and I'm very sorry. I can try to practice that at some point. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he is bobbing. I'm trying to do, I'm prepping stuff for game development, but today I'm really primarily an artist, pixel artist. And we've made a very interesting creature. This was originally just going to be a shrimp. And I started with this guy on the top. And I was like, oh, I should make it bigger. But then the face looked like a dragon, and I was like, I have to make a dragon shrimp now. So I made a koi dragon shrimp. Because in Japan, there's mythology that if a koi fish swims up a river, or was it a waterfall? Maybe it swims. It like swims upstream, and if it succeeds, then it becomes a dragon. So like gives it an impossible task, and if it does the impossible, then it becomes a really powerful being. I think it needs to be slower than this. That's not what I want. Okay, let's stop. I want to edit the frames. Ad is starting in 5 minutes. For people who don't enjoy the ads, I actually highly recommend Twitch Turbo, because you don't have to subscribe to everyone then, and you're still supporting the creators if you sit around during the ad time, because it counts as if you're watching the ads. So that's pretty cool. Makes a very cute shrimp. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. I think 150. No, not 59.50. Okay, let's check out. I think that's a better speed. Yeah. We want it to be slow, because it's going to be like I'm planning on making a ton of random designs for this little game. And the basic idea is like Tamagotchi. You start off with a really small creature that's like kind of a doofus. Well, you start first, you get an egg, then it hatches to become like whatever, and then it evolves over time, and eventually it becomes an abomination like this. No, I love this little guy. Don't get me wrong. I think he's a cutie. So yeah, I want him to just have a couple of simple frames. This is like idle and walk and all that stuff. It's gonna take care of everything. He's just gonna float around. New tag. Idle. Yeah. He does not need much else than that. I'm gonna snag this and take it outside of here. I'm going to save my work. Before Ruby creates Rubymon in 3 years and has 0 harpy friends. No, there's not going to be any harpies. That would, everyone would think that I'm a harpy then. And everyone clearly knows that I am not a harpy. I am a lark. Everyone knows this. It is known. I concur. Oh, let me make a message. Use exclamation point season to get a bunch of cats and seasonal items for your Borbs. There we go. I should always just pin that. Bounce, 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 bounce. It's such a silly thing. Oh my gosh, I need to show my partner. He hasn't seen this. It's a shrimp. He doesn't know what's coming. He doesn't know. He's going to be so confused. cold. Oh, Hyperlight. Have you not done that before? It's glorious. You get so many hats. Because I accidentally deleted a bunch of the hats from the program. Wasn't a big deal because I just had to re-upload them, but I lost all the data that everyone, like, who had which hats. Thank you for the unshrimp. I actually desperately needed that. Messenger. To throw this in and show my partner how crazy this is. I made a koi shrimp dragon thingy. Oh, he just started messaging me. Oh, Hydrate, thank you. I appreciate that. He just messaged me. Oh, he's asking how I am. I'm good, but streaming. Streaming. I shall say streaming. Shorthand this. Okay, what's happening over here? You may have made a dragon shrimp, but unshrimp your back, of course, of course. Did you just send shrimp? He didn't read my message clearly. I made a koi shrimp dragon thingy, is what I'm telling him. Alright, that's ads. I thought it was already in ads, unfortunately. I like its hat, is what he said. No, it's a dragon. Is it not dragon enough? Okay, back to the drawing board. You must be dragon. Be the dragon, sir. I have to dip and start the day. That's right. I hope you have a fantastic day, Jay. Or evening? I'm not sure what time. It would start the day, so it's early for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you hanging out. It was nice. Body. Do I give him like a yellow tooth? Like the dirtiest of tooths. It looks like he's like drooling. Breakfast and work. Yeah, catch you next time. Hope I catch your streams the next time you're on. Take care. Let's shout out. Don't worry about just do what you must, but you'll get shouted out. Jay has so many great emotes. And is also a fantastic pixel artist. Little owl with fantastic arts. Honestly, they're some of my favorite bird emotes. And that's saying something because I love bird emotes. Oh, of course. I'm saying goodbye to Jay because he's heading out. If you're heading out too, then I hope you have a fantastic day. I'm going to go on for a little bit longer. My partner just got off work, and so he won't be home for probably about an hour. I like to try to finish roughly when he gets home. So that way, I can hang out with him. I call him my partner because we're domestically partnered for insurance reasons, but we've been dating for 11 years now. We live together. Let's see. How can I make it more dragon? Maybe I should get rid of this thing. Whiskers. I get rid of this thing. But then it looks less shrimp. Maybe I just get rid of all the whiskers and have them be flowing whiskers? I don't know. I'm having an existential crisis. Do I try to, like, make it less shrimpy so I can make it more into a dragon? Or do I just keep it this way and hope that people realize it's just a dragon? There's a dragon shrimp. Oh, okay. I have to make a mouth open thing. Called. This is truly the answer. New empty frame. New empty frame. Oh, just new frame is fine there. Okay. I have to make it convincing. New tag. What's like an idle animation that you use to, like, as a filler? Idle filler? Idle filler. And I think we would only use it during idle frames. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so it's going to be bouncing still. But I want the mouth to be open. So let's get rid of these whiskers for a moment. Okay, I need this color. Okay. That's pretty good. I say, unconvinced. Okay, whisker. I don't know what this whisker is going to do. Because it was kind of... Oh. It was connected to, I'm in the wrong area. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I could leave that there. Cool. Okay. Whisker. Body. Whisker. Okay, Whisker is gonna get a facelift. I might need to get rid of Whisker. Whisker is just getting in the way. Thank you so much for the save. I'm going to do that in but a moment. I shall flip this horizontally. Ooch it. So that way it's out of the way, and then I'll see if I can actually keep it. If I can't, oh well. Okay. Now I save. I might need to get rid of. It's not even supposed to be a proper whisker. Body. Maybe I should make it a little more. A little more wide open. That's too big. I will accept that size. Just so that way. Whiskers. Whiskers. Yeah, delete these other things. Okay, cool. We'll see the whiskers. Oh, I should go to this layer, make it visible, turn on onion skin. There we go. Now I can see it. 1, 2, 3. New frame. 1, 2. How did I do those for... Oh. I really liked how I did. I think I did it like that. And then so it would be more like this. Bubbles. I want multiple bubbles, so we'll see if I can manage that. Okay. Cream. Now I'm just gonna pop it. Goodbye, little bubble. One, two, three, and okay, let's just see what it does. Let's try that. I think it's kind of slow feeling. Oh. There we go. I think I'll just get rid of this last frame. I do think it wants a little distance from the... There we go. Okay. Then I'm going to get another bubble. Onion skin. One, two, three. I think this one will pop early. I think that's fun. Shall be a smaller pot. Nah, I'll be the same size. Okay, let's see how that goes. Turn off onion skin. I think it's like kind of too fast still. Bubble breath. Woo! Let's see. Someone's sending me messages. Oh, thank you so much, Oatmeal, if you're still around. That's been a while ago. A couple of hours. There's a lot of very cool shrimp on there. Oh, I appreciate it. There's a lot of pretty ones. Oh, I really like this blue velvet shrimp. That's cool. That's really cool. Wow. Oh gosh. What is this monster I've created? wonder if, like, straightening out its back would be interesting. So, like, I need all this. Wonder it. I would very much like to figure out if I could do this. Let's see, maybe I have to just move the entire thing up. Except for this one. And I go... This goes down. And then body. The body. Actually, I want all these downward. So that way I can... I want the front of its body to, like, I want him to go on almost like hind legs, almost, to change its position. Okay. The little back legs are good. Okay. It's a little straightened out by comparison. And I think I want this front area to pop up too. I'm gonna ignore the front legs for a moment. And the whiskers. Just gonna focus on the bot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Now it's in line. Onion skin. Let's go. One, two, three, four. Let's see. Hmm. Legs. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's see how long. I'm just going to take a quick break so that way I can use the restroom. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So we have... I think this does help with the look, is essentially the, having a, animation. Thank you so much, I appreciate it! I think it does help to have a little, animation for breathing bubbles. I think it sells it. Sells it just enough. And now you see it's actually a mouth rather than like just shadows. Let's see, let's take a quick look at the background just to make sure that background, where's the background? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this got broken a little bit. And new frame. We erase these. Oh, this is incorrect even. Oh no, it's right. Just looked wrong for a moment. I think it'd be better if I made them stand out a bit more. There we are. So then from here, we're going to go with hold. Just going to steal this. Delete that part. And then what we're going to do is actually it'd be easier if I steal this frame, bring it to the end, and then just delete these guys. Hello there! How you doing, Biscuit? Wow! Wow! Thank you so much for coming on in! Let me see. Shout out. Let's get you a little shout out. What have you been up to? You are back. We love to see it. Hello. What were you up to? Oh, I see. This isn't even the correct frame to steal. I'm a poor pilferer. I'm not the best at the pilfering. This is the one I want. New frame. Steal it. Get to the end. Not that far at the end. Come on. Get you in there. Yeah, there we go. 4 points for a ride there. TNT cannon style. It's true. Oh gosh, Tar, your poor slime looks like it's like trying to bounce away from the fire. It's hilarious. I love it. Arkham Asylum, but unfortunately internet issues still persist. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, call them up. I had some issues the other week and I had to call up my provider. Since then it's been fixed though, so that's good. Delete. Okay, now I need to get these front plates. Feet. Here. They need to go up a little more, I think. And then And we hold. Yes. Then I seal this frame. New frame. Come over here. Come on. Do the thing. Okay. Let's see how that looks. It goes bubble up, going up, goes down, comes back down. In theory, that should be good. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. Body. This one. Okay, let's see. This is also technically different from this. Such a weird issue though. Everything works flawlessly and then suddenly my upload speed drops. Stays there for like half a minute. So you see sometimes sometimes it can really be like a their side issue. I also had intermittent failures, and it turned out that it was entirely due to the provider. Something else had to be fixed outside of our place. Download speed is unaffected. Really only affects streaming. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. But yeah, sometimes really weird stuff happens. Okay, I'm going to see what this looks like without like looping in the normal way. What I'm going to do, turn off onion skin, and then I'm going to tell it to ignore play all frames in org tags. Yeah. Yeah. I want there to be a longer bubble, like longer breath animation. But this is like the basic idea of what I want. It used bubble breath. It was super effective, yes. My partner looked online. He looked at this one. I sent him this version. And he's like, oh, it's a cute little shrimp. I like its hat. And I'm like, it's a dragon. He's like, I like its hat. Good shrimp. So he didn't really think it looked like a dragon. So now I'm making it absolutely clear that it is that it is indeed a dragon. I think I could just repeat these frames. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I tend to prefer to run in things divisible by 8 for the sake of frame rates, because it just divides into the frame rates better. You like the pixel art? Thank you, I appreciate it. What's like the craziest? This might be the craziest stuff I've been doing today. I could do a little showcase. Thank you so much for the big gulp. Ah, that was refreshing. I could show you some other stuff I've made. Okay, so let me grab this GIF. Where is she? Here. So I want to show you this before I show the monstrosity that led up to it. So this was for a game jam. The legs are definitely, like, they could be better. The walk animation could definitely be better. Here, this is probably better. This is the lady. I ended up not finishing that game jam. But I got some cool pixel art out of it. We just, my partner and I just ran out of time. It's all good. But, we got some good practice in. And so that looks pretty decent. Like, that person? That's actually a person. I'm proud of that being a person. Layer. Oh, here we go. Here's some of the other things. So, like, here's, drinking animation. So she was going to stand there for a while, take a sip, bounce around. A fellow human. Ah, yes, a human. So this was just like, they were at a party. The idea was that, you'd be a player who wants to burn things. You just want to burn things. So we just had a bunch of little party animations. Oh. Dancing. Everyone's having a good old time. And then if they notice a fire, oh, they're gonna panic. They're like, ah, this is scary. And, they might call for help. So that was like under the constraints of a game jam. Yes, so that was the basic, that was the inspiration actually, was Party Hard. The game jam was by Pirate Software, and the theme was, it's spreading. The theme was it's spreading. I'm just letting you stare at something while we're chatting. So the concept was the fire is spreading and we are spreading it. We didn't finish, but maybe we'll touch it again in the future. Pixel art fire? You know, it's tricky because you can't do like a continuous thing as well. I can pull up my fire, I think. Yeah. So I did a really quick one because we were running low on time. So I just had it touching the edges so that way, if they were next to each other on different objects, it would look more continuous. So it looks a little silly if just one thing is on fire, but generally speaking, multiple things will be on fire. So that's how I took care of it. And we had like a couch. I thought, like, I was really starting to run low on time when I did the police car and, well, the fire engine is rough. But I like the basic idea of this. I'd like to iterate on it. You love it? That's good. I'm glad. I have a little bit of practice with fire emotes because, well, making fire in pixel art because of, the Borbs. So there's an option under trails. So under gear, there's various types of gear, there's trails. And I have a fire trail. You might not see it too well because I have Narlin next to me right now. But Tar has the blue flames right now. I like the green. Oh, and there we go. Someone has purple. Oh, no, sorry. Tar has purple flames. And you have purple flames as well, as it turns out. Look at you. You already figured it out. But yeah, so that's where I had like some of my practice already. So let's see. And so I'm going to be using this idol for basically everything. What's going to happen is in the game, the creature's just going to like tilt forward if it's time to eat and like shake around or something. I'll have a few expressions to lay on top of this. But essentially this is all it's going to look like. This flipping wolf took me several hours. Wow. It looks good unless you zoom in. Honestly, I was looking at your wolves. I thought they were gorgeous. Like those are amazing. I love them. And also, like, all that matters is keeping your scale in mind, right? It doesn't matter how gorgeous something looks up close. If you're only going to view it from this distance, now that pixel art looks awful. So you have the right idea. In all seriousness, you want to try to just keep things in the right scale. That's why I like to have a picture of like the preview in such a way that it'll keep its like roughly the size I want it to be, or at least the smallest I want it to be. I don't really even want it to be that small, frankly, but it looks like it's possible, which is kind of cool. Let's see. So let me check this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I want 6 more frames, or I want to remove 2 frames. I think I'd rather add frames. I just looked up some basic wolf template and used it to create a wolf that would fit nicely into my overlay. Similar color palette. Yes! Honestly, I love that style that you did. Everything is extremely cohesive. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. This is how it works. Very frequently, I am on the wrong layer. I should remove this background. This one. Yeah, there we go. And there's nothing wrong with a template, quite frankly. Now the The bubbles do look nice from a distance. They look so much better. Oh, I love them. I love the bubbles. Do you like how Stream's avatar supports, in theory, unlimited amount of custom animations and commands? It's true. Yeah. I also learned that, so you could set the fly command. So I have all kinds of ridiculous things for my avatars. It's nuts. Let me just open up my thing. I'm just very layered. Okay, let's collapse some of these. Yeah, there we go. That's more doable. Oh, this needs to get sorted into hats. Where's the hats? Accessories. Hats. Cinder, let's get you in there. Normal hat. Okay, that's Cinder. And make him go poof. Well, we could have them hang around. So, what is this? Oh, I see. I have to move this down with Cinder as well. I name it. In case I want to change that hat later. Not hate. Hat. There we go. But yeah, so my idle is normal. I decided to leave the walk blank and sit blank because the sit didn't loop. I used the stand and I left the walk blank so that way I could do 2 different walk animations. A proper walk animation and another one that I named walk that's actually a fly animation. And that's why I'm able to alternate between walking and flying with the Borbs. And then from there, the sit animation is looped because of the fact that I just renamed... I just kept that space blank and I made a later animation called sit. It automatically replaces it. I did the same with jump because I wanted it to loop. I copied this animation, the fly animation, and named it climb here. So that way, instead of climbing, like walking up a space, they'll fly up. And I made the ladders invisible. There's just silly things. All kinds of stuff. Mass freeze texture can be customized. I didn't even know about the mass freeze. What's that? I did not know that. That's cool. I didn't even know about that. But it can be customized. That's very cool. Let's see. Sorry, I ended up doing a lot of talking and not a lot of reading. Let's see. Baseball say. I do like how Stream Avatars supports. Yeah. It can be turned into a channel point to redeem. That's cool. That is cool. Gosh, I'll have to figure out a use for that. I do like it. That's cool. Honestly, because of the way I treat stream avatars, it becomes a massive part of my creation content. A lot of my streams have been, let's make a hat for the Borbs. I turned my mass freeze texture into jars. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. Oh, I guess I could do like bird cages or something. That would be cute. Like everyone would be stuck in their own little bird cage. That's fun. Yeah, yeah. Very thematic. I only thought to turn it into a container, you know, I need to write that down. But I thought of it because a jar is a container. I was like, gosh, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to be stuck inside of a thing. I don't know what to replace it with. But no, you helped me get there. Bird cage. That's awesome. Okay. So I want to... Is this the one that I added? Yes, I did add. Okay. I'm just going to add a few more. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? Yes. Just doing some quick maths. Oh, that's not quite what I want. Let me see. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. So now I'm just gonna... It's going to be a very repetitive process of adding more. More stuff. Because that's all this is. It's repetitive. One, two. Oh, wait. Yeah. Gonna lurk? Yes, editing is good. Yeah, time to stitch it. Take care! I hope it goes well. Oh my gosh, that's just like Night in the Woods. I bet it's a reference to Night in the Woods. That's cute. Oh, Blue Fox J. I'll have to check them out. That's cute. And who says emotes don't, like, get you engagement and people, like, oh my gosh. One... Some people, they're like, emotes not all that important. I'm like, no, trust. People love emotes. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Really cute emotes. Yeah, they look super cute. Okay, but I do not wish to distract you. So I hope that this is a good co-workings time, and if not, then it's okay to close stuff, because I just want you to do what you gotta do. Whatever's most supportive to you. Okay, cool. Turn off onion skin for a moment. That last one is moving a little fast. I'm gonna change it a little. And the frame before, I think I want... Yeah, that seems good. Let me take a look. Maybe it wants to be existing for a little longer too. Oh, wait. Like that. I like that. Okay. To turn onion skin back on. Actually, I don't know if I want onion skin. Okay, actually, I should be wrapping up. Because I'm getting lost in the sauce. I will finish up this singular bubble, and then I'll wrap up because my partner is probably home already. And we are supposed to do stuff. That seems a little far to me. Yeah, that'll be better. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you so much, Hyper. I really appreciate it. Do you feel like you got some stuff done? Or did you relax? What'd you do? Oh, interesting. Doing a bunch of research. Well, you know what? That's important. That is also important. You take that win. Because by my books, that is a win. You are more equipped to do the thing. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, fiddle with it. It's definitely something. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna revisit this another time. Okay, let's look for someone fun to hang out with. I'm gonna look around and see who's on. Oh my gosh, Susie's Silky. She's cool. But I like introducing people to new folks. Have you hung out with Susie, Hyper? Susie the Silky? It's a fluffy silky chicken who has fluffy silky chickens? I can't recall. Truly is far more of a comfy, cozy streamer than me, I think. Everyone's like, oh, Ruby's so comfy. And I'm like, I appreciate. I think I'll grab Susie. Susie's been a good bean. She's helped me out a lot in getting started with Twitch. She is an artist, but is currently playing Cat Cafe. It's really cute. Fridays are her gameplay days. Alright, I'm shouting her out so that way people know where we are going. And we shall have our raid message. Comfy, cozy strem. If you are not a sub, that is okay. Never fear. I gotcha. I'm gonna switch that back. Oh, you're the best. You're fantastic. You're hilarious. Okay. We're going to do our raid. All right. Like always, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It helps me get so much more done. It really helps me get perspective on what I'm working on. Overall, it's more supportive than you could even imagine to hang out and do this. And I would be socially starved if we weren't all here. So thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a delightful rest of your day or evening. If you have meals ahead, I hope they are delicious. And if you are nearing sleep, I hope it goes very smoothly and you find it very restful. Take care, my friends. Bye.